Alright, we are back, and today is a day that we're gonna get this green Dugon. What's a green Dugon, you ask? You see this little thing around my head? That's the white Dugon. I need the green Dugon. Gonna get me some new abilities, progress my monk. It's the way. I gotta go kill a crab? So that's cool. Who is following me and, like, gonna get kidnapped? Wonder if anybody I know is on today. Wonder if Sodos is on. Usually see him on around this time. I don't see. Oh well. So we're gonna go figure out where Piet is. Hopefully I don't get annihilated trying to do this. My inventory isn't too heavy, we're fine. Oh yeah, if you weren't here last time, got the Poison Punch Pokemon move. Who's this guy? False Blue? Alright, I see Piet right here, so maybe we go to Private Cave, right? We're gonna go up. Around. Spin it around. Alright. And we're in Piet. Double check where I gotta get this drop from. Yeah, Piet Dungeon. I have never been to Piet Dungeon, but we're going to, hopefully find a dungeon. Not sure what this is. Is this some night stuff? Alright. What's the sign? Bet the sign's gonna be like, this way to Piet. Piet Village, Shrine of Kien Idar. Don't ask me to say that. Let's go to Piet. Do we have any health potions? We have 5 health potions. That is pretty good. I bet that's the dungeon. Do see 0 keys. I prefer that. Keep it moving. Dude, what is that? That looks sick. Can I grab? Can I snag? Amber necklace. What kind of gear do I have on? I can't remember. I got these rings. I have this dark gold jade necklace. I need a new belt. I need a dark or a light belt. Am I still going the right way? Yep, we just gotta go this way. Got some horses. Horses have a coin. I got this warranty bag. That's gonna be nice. Hopefully I don't get, like, one shot. If I'm getting wrecked, like, I have enough time to respond. Well, that person's just running right on in. Tooly. Hey, they're geared as heck. Interesting. Alright, let me double check. It just says Piet Dungeon 1+, so I don't know, let's find us a crab, I guess. Alright. What is IOC? I guess they're some kind of buff. I think that's a crab. Yep, we're on Piet Dungeon 1. There's certainly got to be a crab here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. A barrel ring. Ew, look at this guy. He's kind of gross looking. We're going to give him the good old punch. Kick. This is not looking good. Ah, we got this. Quest for the green Dugon's gonna go easy. And just like that. XP's not bad either here. That's pretty good to know. We'll kill a second one just to be safe. Ooh, you got hurt, huh? I went the poison punch. I'm gonna kick him and then poison punch him. Boom. Boom. Please die. Alright. I got a little close for comfort, I'm gonna be honest. But we have successfully killed the crab man. Now I need to find somebody who wants to be my mentor for this. Out of this guy we go. Honestly, was expecting the crabs to be a little bit tougher. Oh, what do I need to learn the mist spell? Let's see. Mist 335514. We need some raw honey. Do I have raw honey? That looks like a raw honey. Do I have the 14 in dex? That's the next question. We have all of those stats. Let's go get that done. Ooh, I have mail. Enough. This was sent. Is that supposed to be an 8 or a 6? Because I don't think there's any. Alright, let's just click on it. How long have you been playing? Interesting videos you have on YouTube. How long you been playing? I guess I'll put YouTube as the title. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've got a little over 20 hours, so not the most. Just a guy that likes to have fun. That's me. Well, it's cool that somebody found me from YouTube. I like that. I was sent what? It says 8:15. Is that supposed to be like the time or something? Like, is there a date on this? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it too much. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Oh, we can learn the misspell. Might as well do that. Make it a little bit harder to hit me. Increase my dodge chance. We like all those things. Also, don't know if you've ever watched any of my other videos, but I am the best at getting lost. Kind of impressive that I was able to find this dungeon so quickly. Because that was without the assistance of Google. Kind of a rare thing. Meek. Or Mike. I don't know how you want to say his name. Meek? Mike? Make? Alright. Ooh. I see loot. Is it something I can wear? Maybe I gotta get closer. Please. Can I wear these? And that's why they're on the ground. I'm not a high enough level yet. I don't want them, game. Let the next person have them. Alright, back to Private Cave. Let's see if anybody that has helped me with my monk before is on. Maybe they would appreciate the level. Ooh. There's something going in the chat. Being a little too friendly. What's going on here? Okay. Back to looking at monk stuff. I need to find somebody who would like to be my mentor for this next Dugon. I don't think it's necessary, but I know for like the higher levels of monk, or not the higher levels, but like the higher Dugons, apparently you need like some little trainees under you, some little students. I unfortunately am not seeing anybody I know. Ooh, Zerio is on. I could probably message him. I could also ask if, I'd probably just ask nicely. Usually I see a bunch of monks down by the Millith Crypt, so I don't know, maybe we'll go over there and see if anybody wants to help. Green Dugong, here we come. Yes, sir. Oh my god, it's like a little caster party right here. Where are their pants? Is that what this dude's asking? Somebody missing pants? No, looks like everybody's got their pants. Staff is always right here. I saw him move a little bit the other day. Proto-Wiz. Eeping at the wheel. I do gotta say, I think 500 people on? Ew, get off here. Yeah, over 500 people at 2:40 a.m. I think that's the most people I've seen on so far. Oh, I'm stuck on the coffin like a goober. I might end up messaging Zerio, but let's see if there's anybody in the crypt. Well, not just anybody, but, you know, a monk. Curious. Ooh. Oh my god. A lot of stuff has been dying today. Dude, I just saw him. That's crazy. He was just in Piet or whatever it was. He was chilling. Unless I'm seeing things. Alright, anybody over here? Usually see people over here. I do not see anybody over here. The centipede looked at me funny. So he's got to go. Yeah, I think the green Dugon's the next one. Surprised I don't see anybody. This is unprecedented. I normally come in here and find all kinds of people. Well, time to let's see if Zerio will respond. Monk. Is he still on? See if I recognize anybody on here. Alright, Zerio. Again, let's message him. Hey, do you think you could help me with green Dugon? I'm praying that this is going to be the easiest Dugon. The white was a bit of a pain. I'd just walk over to Prophet Cave and be like, give green Dugon plus. Boom. Got my little crowns on my feet. Think it's supposed to be flames, but I think it looks more like crowns in my personal opinion. I think I'm still playing on smooth if I remember correctly. Yeah. Some casters. We already killed the crab. I just need somebody to help me. Please. I'm out here holding out for a hero. There's gotta be a monk somewhere. But I'm not finding them. Let's go. Probably cave. This is normally a good spot to ask for help. Can anybody help with getting the green Dugon? Maybe I'll have some takers. Over here. Help with the green Dugon. I think it's going to be the hardest part of the whole task, is finding somebody. This. Yeah, look at these people hanging out over here. They're AFK. Please. There's 500 people on. One of you. I need to figure out, like, the button to shout or something. Is that a thing? Let me see. Maybe Ukyo is on and I can ask her if she knows anybody that can help me. That's tough. Let's check this list. Maybe. That's unfortunate. Let's check the masters. Maybe somebody on here. There's something going on somewhere I'm not aware of. I shall pass this way. My greatest challenge. Finding somebody to mentor me. Oh my god, who's this? Are they a monk? They're a druid. They might be able to help me. Can anybody help with green Dugon? This? Maybe somebody knowledgeable will rescue me. This guy's a mantis. Surely he can help. Please, mantis man. Share your bountiful knowledge with me. I hate you, mantis man. Wait. Can anyone help with green Dugon? Yes. Let's see. That guy's a brown Dugon. He might need me. They need little Hubeys. I am a potential Hubei. A little trainee. He's got the brown headband. Please. Please. This is tough out here. I just need someone. Oh, no. Wait. we did have that other monk guy that we got along with. It was like zombie something. Is he on? I am not seeing his name. This is just not my night to get the quick help. A lot of wizards. Alright. Just gonna... Maybe... I don't know, let's go over to, like... Oh my god. Finger and butt. That's a little concerning. Let's go get this spell so I get something done. Feeling very discouraged. I killed that crab with no issue. Now I'm running into the biggest issue of all time. Wanting help and not being able to find it. Oh, so it's, I have this little headband on. It's, called a white Dugon. Basically, since I'm playing a monk class, it has kind of like a belt system. So I have my white, I got that at level 11. I'm eligible for my green right now because I'm level 23. I think at 22 I was able to get it. As you move up the belt system, you eventually need like little trainees to get your next belt. You need students. You'd need to have mentored someone. So I'm hoping like there's somebody that needs me so that I can get my green Dugon. I think I can do it without somebody, but I would just, I don't know. I would like to have my handheld. I'd like to hold somebody's pocket, take me through the whole process. Yes, give me this. I want this. On the bright side, we're gonna get a new spell. We're gonna put our prayer right here. Wait, can I not, like, move my prayer out of the way? I don't want to taunt anybody, so we'll move that. We'll put Mist on number 2. Alright. Back to trying to find someone. I could just start whispering everybody on the monk list. That is a possibility. Let's see, let's see. I'm sure there's somebody I've interacted with before that should recognize me. There were some people who helped me get my form. What are the odds? Well, I guess, you know, the good thing, game's pretty healthy. It's got a nice roster of constantly rotating players. Unfortunately, you know, I think I might have to do this process on my own. Let's just go and see if I can get my green Dugon on my own. I don't need nobody. I'll be my own coach. Now, I could take a scroll that'll like teleport me most of the way there. But the scrolls are limited. And I'll never know when I'm gonna get lost. So we're gonna make the long trek. And when I say long trek, is this dude a dinosaur? He is. Or at least he's a dinosaur. He's in a dinosaur suit. Yeah, time to make the long journey. So we first go to Prophet Cave. This is going to be quite a few instance jumps. After we go to Prophet Cave, we go to Lures. I can't. This is always the spot I get lost at. I'm not even gonna front. Where does this take me? So Lore's Castle is that way. Shrine of Grimmail. That's the shrine. So what does this do? Oh, that's to the soccer field. Wait. I wonder if this is one of those where I walk back out. There's a couple of those. Walk back out. Boom. I can go to Recession. I sure hope that's how you say it. Is this the way I gotta go? We're gonna walk down. Boom. Alright. And then I think I walk off of this dock right here. Not that. Wait. You go to Able. Alright. Then you walk to this dock. We go to Undine or Undine. I don't know how you pronounce it. Oh. This might be the spot that I get lost at. We're gonna go this way, I guess. Why not? Does this have the map? This does have the map. We're gonna take the long walk. I think we go left here. Oh, the dino person? This guy's also in the dino drip. Unless it's the same guy. I didn't look at the name. No, wait. The other guy was a druid, I think. That guy's a summoner. Different guy. Same drip. Alright. Hopefully I'm on the right path. This is honestly the most difficult part of being a monk, in my opinion. Hey, I get the of course from Zario. Yeah, almost at Sapphire. Already KO'd the crab. What luck. I don't have to go through this process on my own. The only thing I'm hoping for is I'm going the right way. Yes, I'm going the right way. You see these little double posts? Super secret passage to all this stuff. But most importantly, where I gotta go, the Sapphire Stream. I might have said river to Zario. I voted for him. He owes me one. It's the rule. Will you be respectful to the monastery? I don't have much choice. We have Clown Man. I feel like I saw this guy the other day. Oh my lord, excuse me. I nearly died from that one. Alright, so now we just gotta wait for Zario. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I get sidetracked a lot, so I don't know if he'll run into the same scenario. On the bright side, maybe we can test our spell in here. That doesn't work here. Alright. Can't use Mist. Confirmed. Oh well. I wonder how long those people have been playing. Yeah. Well, I think... I can't remember what position he was running for. I think it was guard, maybe? But yeah, this guy Zario, I don't know. He said he was been playing since he was a kid. Because he's been elected to office before. And he said, like, he lost it when he was, like, 10 years old by abusing his power or something. He wasn't, I think it was, he wasn't confirming enough before sentencing people. And games made in 99. And I don't know, something makes me think this dude didn't just start playing 10 years ago. That's kind of been like, I don't know, I would say that's one of the cool things about Ben's video that happened, was not only is it getting new players in the game, but it also seems like a bit of a revival for older players that might have taken a break. and so they're all coming back. I think one of the players I was talking with the other night was actually bringing that up, how all the new players kind of got him back into it. "2001 seems to have been the game's most active year prior." Eating Taco Bell. Yeah, in Ben's video, they brought up that like they had a little bit of like a bump in COVID, but I mean, you know, people were stuck inside, and also what is like, you know, a little bit of a bump. You know, his video did like over 2.1 million views at this point. The amount of people that have had their eyes on this game, that's gotta be huge. What was cool that I learned was, for a while they had to have 2 servers for this game. Okay, Zario's on his way, he's eating Taco Bell. But yeah, they had to have 2 servers for this game for a while. And I think the people I were talking to estimated about 16,000 people on one server to like fill it. So it was doing pretty good, and that was, you know, early 2000s, like you're saying. And you know, possibly 25, possibly 30,000 players. That's a lot of players for an MMO in like the early 2000s. You know, not everybody was walking around with a computer to play computer games. Who's this guy? Croissants. Is that a guy? It is a guy. Monk. He's in a guild. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of vibe with old Clowny here. Yeah, doesn't take himself too seriously. Irvin, that's his name. So a cool thing about this list is apparently it sorts people by power level, not by name. I think Irvin's a monk. He's wearing a dobak. See if I can find him on this list. Yeah, so Irvin is like right below Zario again. Alright. This is Irvin. All the people between me and Irvin, because here I am way down here. Okay? In the grand scheme of things, I'm a very weak guy. Yeah. He's right under Zario. I'm very weak in the grand scheme of things. I do think this is a really cool system to show how strong everybody is. People at the top, the strong guys. People at the bottom, the weak guys. I just want to make my way, I don't know. I'd be happy if I could make it to the middle of the list. But that's where Zario is, and he's been probably playing forever, so... I got a long way to go to move up this list. At least I'm not on the bottom of the list, though. I'm not the very first guy. I got my little white Dugon on. Is my auto attack? My auto attack is fixed! Oh my lord, I didn't notice that earlier. Past couple days, I've gone the auto attack things. I've done like a little slap. Like a little eh. Now I got an actual punch. That is what I'm talking about. Hopefully Zario doesn't get lost. I don't know how long it needs to be between me and killing that dang crab. It's gonna punch the air waiting. Eating Taco Bell, it is the way. I like the Mando reference. He's got to be taking the long way. I'm kind of upset that he said he's eating Taco Bell, though, because now, even though I ate earlier, I'm hungry. So luckily, we're going to get this Dugon. Hopefully pain-free. Did error log on and fix that new ring, or what? Error? I wonder if they're a dev or something. Or at least, you know, in charge of restarting servers. Yeah, it was just a regular slap. It was very underwhelming. Look at his hat. He's changed hair. He came in with a wild, untamed mane, and now it's tied back. B2. I don't even know what the B greater than 2. Oh, maybe it means buying. Buying 2 bracers and 6 talos. Got old Spanky the Clown right next to me. Dude, I swear. Might as well walk around this very small enclosure. We got the well here. It does well things. You know, we head on up. Ain't nothing in this corner. We got old Baldy. Took me 6 hours to do this the very first time. Hopefully this goes quicker. We got this little pond right here. I don't see any koi fish in it. Probably not allowed to fish it anyways. Yeah. I think that man just started eating. Maybe he died. Taco Bell ain't the best for you. I'm just all good. Just chilling at the monk guy. Zario again, can't hear you. What happened? Wait, is it because I'm in the monastery? No way. No way. All good. Just chilling at the monk guy. Okay, that's sent. I was concerned for a second. Yeah. Non-map fish. I want you to know that even though I said it's all good, I'm big sad at having to wait so long. I'm hoping that my crab kill is still good. I might have to use some scrolls if that's the case. Let's respond. A clue. Oh, yeah, that's right. Maybe, let's go look at these skills on the wiki real quick. Gentle touch. I need a goblin skull. And a crab claw? Please get here, I don't want to have my crab kill taken away from me. Swiftly. Crab, claw, and goblin skull for gentle touch. I don't have, though. Maybe he's gonna deliver me the mats I need. And then we will have gentle touch. I don't know what would be needed to make a, I don't know what I would need to make the Dugon. Maybe it's going to be on Vorloff. Let's look. Alright, I bet it's under equipment. Maybe it's in helmet. Doesn't seem like it's in helmet. Hey! He's getting the skull for me. Lit. Hit him with a lit. I don't know if people still say lit. I still say lit. I'll take the L if nobody says lit. Dude, I don't know. Maybe if I type it, go to the item database, and I go to Dugon. Right. We can, we can maybe find the items we need for the green Dugon. So to craft the green Dugon, I need the crab claw and goblin skull to craft my green Dugon. Alright, he's on his way. Gentle do I need double? We'll cross that line when we get there. On the bright side, I'm hoping this is the smoothest Dugon I'm getting ever. The next one can be a pain in the neck. Alright, this one, I want it to be smooth. And I want the cool hat. Maybe after this I go give thanks to my goddess of debauchery. Oh man, I tell you what, the fact that he said Taco Bell. My tummy is big, rumbling. Hit him with the howdy. Oh, no! What did I just call? I'm about to get diddied. Have my gratitude. Please teach me things. What am I supposed to teach? This dude. I am the teacher. I get salary. Dude, I wonder if this guy is like an IRL teacher. Is that a thing? Possibly. He could be like me, a complete degenerate. Let me pull up my directions for what I need to do, because I've kind of already forgotten. Yeah, let me... I think it's... Sabonim, please teach me the green Dugon. From a Sabonim, Zerio, again. I'll get better at this first student. Okay. You must defeat... Yeah, I already did that. I must meditate. Why are we whispering? Alright, let's I have the thing pulled up, so I'm gonna be on like the rightmost side. Dude, did he type in laughs or did he type in LOL? Did he do a hehehe? Yes. Yes, sir. On my way to meditate. Alright. I vow sacred silence and secrecy. Double check. This looks like the rock. We're gonna go sit on it. Alright. We have to now click on monk meditations in here. Mantis in the garden. Mantis in the garden. Mantis in the garden. Mantis in the garden. The green answer is going to be falling breath. Now I have to say, Sabanim, I understand the green Dugon. Last time this is where I got stuck. But now, we're doing better. Boom. Let's go. Last time, it took 6 hours to get my white. Yeah. Was this a reg issue? Hey. Not apparently. That coincidentally fixed it. Oh, what's with the stop? Did I do something wrong? Legally sourced? I sure hope so. I might be in trouble. So you enjoying Monk? Yeah, I'm having a good time, Monk. I mean, the white Dugon part was kind of a was kind of tough, but you know, here we are. We got the green Dugon. I do need to go fight some crabs though. I forgot to get the crab claw. Alright, I'm gonna be thankful. Some more crabs. Then I can craft the Dugon. Lit. Oh, did you grab the spell? I need the claw for the spell. Yeah. I'm trying Wizard as my first character, level 11 at the moment. It's pretty rough so far. You know, it's like, it's interesting because playing Monk, I'm forced to be melee, but, you know, I do like decent auto attack damage. But yeah, I did pretty decent damage early on with my punches. Yes. Oh my lord, I'm the worst at multitasking. And I was like semi-tanky, but you know, like for the longest time, my only skill was my assail skill. This guy right here, you know, I was just down there running the ones. So to be clear, eventually I got this kick skill, but boy, this kick skill fails like, I don't know, 9 out of 10 times. What I will say though is when I was making the guide video that I recently put out. Whoa, wait. Cost you a kill on the crab. Wait, is that... Oh no, I'm doing the thing. I think it is a skull and claw for each. Per spell and Dugon. I will say I played the wizard class to make the guide video I recently just did. And the initial thing that I noticed was my spells. I felt like I was hitting like a truck. I could also kite, so I felt like I could take on tougher enemies because I could kind of kite the enemies. However, there was kind of a cast time. Whenever I had the chance to pair up with quite a few different people. This class is scam. I had the chance to pair up with quite a few different people, and you know, they kind of got to be my tank while I got to sit in the back and, you know, pew 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 pew, and that was a good time. But yeah, like Mokai says, Unga Bunga classes, I like to Unga Bunga 90% of the time. I don't know. I feel like I spend enough time thinking in a day. It feels good to just know I'm going to go up and punch something. And I decided to be so Unga Bunga, I couldn't even be bothered to equip proper armor, shield, and weapon. No, I got 2 hands and I decided to use them. There is a place called the dojo in this game. I haven't gone there yet, but apparently there you can train up your skills. Because your skills have levels. Like, my assail is level 6, it's my most used skill. It's, you know, it's the auto attack. You can go to this dungeon, macro it up, and just keep on using the same skill over and over again, and you can train those levels, and as you level it, it becomes a more reliable skill and a stronger skill. So that could be a possibility. Did you get the... I don't know, let me pull up the spells for Wizard real quick. I already got Vorloff pulled up. With Wizard, I was super lazy. I learned the Earth spell. It's like Beag, Creag, B-E-A-G, space C-R-E-A-G, because all I needed was a mold and 1,000 coins. And that one hits a good amount. I'm only bringing the claw, right? Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing things. There we go. I'm in the wrong tab. I really hope so. Not gonna lie, I don't know 100%. I wondered badly. Dang, Ukio's about to drop the knowledge. Do the knowledge drop. I'm not the coach, you're the coach. I'm just trying to coach. But the best way to learn how to teach is to teach. Mmm. Wow, I feel like there's so much going on. Hard and soft sleep hunting? I guess my question is, alright, because, I think Zario was telling me the other day, totally can't be third-partying, or, you know, using your macros in random areas. But is it cool if you are in the dojo in your AFK? Leveling up your skills. I don't want to be selling bad advice. Distinguished soft sleep hunting from none? Hey, I got the claw. You'll want to be at the PC. We're a little relaxed at the moment. Okay. Dang. Alright, don't get caught lacking at the dojo. Put on some Netflix. Hopefully you got a second monitor. Put on the Netflix, you know. Eat your dinner. Run the macro. Peek at your screen. That sounds like the strat then. Oh, now we got Irvin chiming in. Like I have the benefit of just always learning so much. Dude, side note, Zario's drip, kind of tough. It comes from the pants. It's all in the pants, the baggy pants, the MC Hammer pants. In the dojo, not really daydreaming? Let's check chat. I see a lot of wizards with the staff, Magus, Deanna. To the wiki I go, because now I'm curious about this staff. -1 lines on all spells. You can get it by level 11. It's a monster drop, apparently. Ah, but you gotta go to, like, the chthonic remains. These things look tough. I don't know. This one sounds like you might want to get a homie. Look. I'm not doing anything wrong here, okay? I'm just a man recording the process of the things he goes for. Oh no, am I in trouble? Then get called out for recording. Oh no, I'm doing bad things again. Hopefully I'm not causing any. Or give them away. Oh, most people outside Pavat Cave leave them on the floor. Or give them away. Beg for the staff. How is this channel not blown up yet? Well, it's very simple. During the summers, I put in a lot of work on my channel. And then during the school year, I dedicate pretty much all my time to school. One of these days, I'm gonna lock in. I want to go home. Let's see. Typing's boring. Sorry. I get caught up in the typing. You know, you'd think it's a silly thing. Normally in MMOs, all I like to do is go beat up and fight stuff. And then in this game, honestly, I have the most fun just watching people talk. I like the conversations. That's the fun part. Maybe I'm getting old. Alright, let's get I want my green Dugon. I can come back for this ability any day of the week. Oh no. Here. Don't say I was distracted. Please don't say I was distracted. Alright, can you come in here, please, for the craft? Alright, Green Grove, Green Grove, Green Grove. Come on in, Green Grove. No jolly, though. What do you mean, no jolly? You made it. Alright. Green Dugon. Let's do it. Don't curse me. I can't believe I was distracted. Ukio, you know what you did. I'm super glad you like the Valheim content. I haven't done much of it recently, mainly because, boy, do they update slow. And then I also hate making content on stuff that I feel like people can figure out on their own. Get the thingy. I need to be better about editing more often. I'm pretty lazy with the editing, but that's also because I spend a lot of time to make my short little videos. Like, sounds like weird words. You know, I have time for these 4 Temurian days. I tried relearning. No, not. Tried to craft one, but didn't go through with it. I think I don't have the labor to do this. Yeah, I am super close to playing more Valheim finally. Don't do that. Just learn the skill. Want the headband. That's like the whole point of doing this. Alright, we'll get just the ability. Oh man. Well, I need 19 Constitution. Am I lacking Constitution? No, I have the Constitution. I'm missing something. My intelligence is fine. I think the wisdom is where I'm falling short. What's my wisdom at? I didn't bring enough wisdom for this. Typing so fast. Yeah, the Deep North, I'm looking forward to. I'm hoping, maybe if we're lucky, they're gonna give us the Deep North by Christmas. But I definitely need to get back on grinding out some Valheim videos, mainly because the algorithm just likes when I do that. I think my big issue lately, though, is kind of like, what do I make a video on? Because most of the time I make videos explaining how to do things, because I don't know if you're familiar with search engine optimization, but how-tos are excellent for small channels like mine, because people are always going to be like, how do I do this? How do I do that? Anything that can collect a lot of keywords. Whereas, like, you know, I don't think I'm the most entertaining guy in the world, so it's like making a channel that's going to rely on entertaining people. I don't know if I'm there yet. I don't know if I have the built-in personality. Wait. I don't read fast enough. I'll peek on my way back if I got something. But probably not enough. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go get my 2 levels, so I'll be able to get my new spell, Gentle Touch. My monk friend said. We're gonna get some... He collected his headbands too. Maybe I'm less sad. Alright. Hopefully I can move on. And we're all... Okay, cool. See, this is why it's important to vote. I voted for Zario. And, you know, he's returning the favor. He helped me get my green Dugon. I honestly don't know if I need, like, a coach to get the green Dugon, or if it helps. Nah. I need 3 more wisdom. But I can get that without holding hands. Yeah. We definitely did this one a whole lot quicker. I thought that was the headband. Nah, this is the white Dugon. Yeah, I'm short on labor. I'm a hardworking man. Do a lot of praying. Cost labor, I guess. I honestly don't know if I have the labor for it or not. But, we're just gonna assume I don't. I tried myself. But Gleo never answers. I'm done with that mold-eating fish. Okay. I can take of that. The fish? You're gonna take the fish? Labor coming right up. I might get my green Dugon officially. Sorry, Zario. You might be stuck a bit longer. I'm not doing it again. What do you mean? I need you. Please. Like my dad. Gotta butter him up. Oh no. Did I just lose my dad? Learn to read. I'm a terrible reader. I am 99% sure that cost me 3 labor and I won't have enough. Either way, both for 3 each. You get 8. Dang. See, if I was a big streamer, this is where I'd say, can I get Fs in the chat? But you know, it is what it is. Ukyo, you're probably in the stream, I'm assuming. I know you're gonna help me out with the labor, but I kind of lost my coach in the process. So I think this might just be something I get later. Yeah. 3 wisdom to get skill. I was trying to get the... Wait. Is he saying he needs to learn how to read, or I need to learn how to read, or we both need to learn how to read? Ukyo just got me labor for 2 days. 3 days. I'm blessed. Does it cost labor to even, like, I don't know, I guess, do the whole Sabanin? I understand the Dugon thing. Is that a thing? Maybe if I'm lucky, Giller will get on tonight, and then I can ask him nicely. And then I can get my green headband. And then I'll have collected it. Unless Zario's come back. I don't know. It's kind of unconfirmed. I feel like, what do I feel like? I feel like I'm in a high school relationship right now. You know, we had our fling. It was short. It was... The kid gave me labor, so I guess I'll walk back. Unless he wants to make your thing. I don't see it at my bank, but checking others. know if Ukyo can do it for me. I need a monk. A monk dad. I wanted to say daddy, but we're gonna keep it semi-family friendly. Even though this is definitely a not for children channel. Not because I think I'll ever say anything terrible, but I can't be responsible for whatever people say. Maybe this is pulling him back. Maybe I want to get him back for the headband. I don't know why this is so tough. Why is making the headband so tough? Why am I not good at reading? Consult Vorlov. Let's go to general knowledge. Actually, let's type in green Dugon in the item list. It's a quest reward for craft green Dugon. Enter grove if you don't have the item. Dude, he's gonna ask me for the crab claw or the goblin skull, which I have. My Dugon help me with anything? No, it's literally just for collecting that I'm doing. I'm a man of collections. Please, Zario, come back. Don't add me. Please, I need you. What isn't he? Ukyo is an archer, I believe. Well, I think monk. Right? Not monk, creepy, what do you mean? Ukyo's a rogue, but I think, she's, like, ascended or whatever to archer, like, progressed further in the class, went even further beyond, like, some Dragon Ball Z type stuff. This won't get you there, but here. Hey, I'm about to get more stuff. Ooh. I don't know what it is, but I like it. 2 leather bracers. Do I have one yet? You can at least benefit from one. My hero. I'll put on the Diok bracer, because I got no clue. Alright. Let's try for getting the headband again. Those couple beers that Zario had at bowling really has him in a mood. Like, I don't even darning. They're like Pokemon, I'm gonna collect them all. Please! Alright, green Dugon. Zario again. Please, 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 please. Do the thing, Zario. Do the thing. I'll give you the goblin skull. Peep the headband. Peep it. I'm collecting them all. Alright, what did he say? Sure. I will try to help him craft the white one. I didn't know that Zerio didn't know about making the headbands. I feel like it's part of being a monk. You have to have the headband. This is my greatest accomplishment in gaming. Yeah, I'm the coach. Half of the insect quest event? I don't know what this guy's talking about. Does he want me to try and craft it for him? I don't know if I have the stuff for the white Dugon. Let me click on it. Quest reward. We need a bat wing and a wasp wing. Alright. I think for the white headband, we need a bat wing and wasp. I mean, I'll help. I don't mind helping. I just got help. You gotta return the favor. That's the rule. I can't believe he's never crafted a headband, not even a white one. You gotta collect them. Have to bank again. I shall await. Exactly. Exactly. Now he's getting it, all right? It's not always about having things that are practical. Sometimes it's about the drip. Ukyo, I thank you kindly for helping me get this green headband. It looks very sharp with my blue sunglasses. Maybe Zerio's opened up a little bit. Seemed a little moody, but now he seems in a better mood. Maybe he's excited to get his own headband. Hopefully I can help him make a headband. You gonna finish the event or just 2 out of 4? How do you... What event? For insect catching? What do you even mean? I'm lost. I'm lost and I need to be coached right now. Insect catching? What do you mean? I just punch stuff. No, didn't you bring up the catching bugs? There's an event. I need to learn about this. Is this something I can see? Maybe I click my character? Event? Jeez. Bug catch, bug catch, bug catch. Anything about catching bugs? Anything about... Wait. They just started an event for June today? How do I see this? Maybe I'll become a professional bug stomper. But it will be going on for 2 weeks, so you have time. Is this like an official event? In-game? That I can see? Ah. Let's type in Dark Ages. MMO. Let's go to the website, darkages.com. Event, June event, double skill. Bugs. Insect tournament info. Restricted to registered account and Insight 40, 4 hunting grounds. What am I supposed to do? I'm not good at reading. Visit Gunnar in Piet Weapon Shop for more details. So I guess I gotta go talk this guy in Piet. And you know my navigation skills. Oh. That's pretty neat, but lots of people die where you storm a battlefield as an army. Great. So, I don't know if I'm ready to be storming any battlefields. I think I'm level 23. But apparently this event is going to go on for 2 weeks. So, maybe I'm going to have to take a chance at storming the battlefield. Both of them I was going to warn to stay... Oh! To stay away from it. They both give stupid amounts of XP. Oh. So then basically it would ruin my leveling experience. I'm guessing that's what we're getting at. Ready to try to make your headband? Yeah, it's me. I'm the best student. Technically, though, I'm gonna be the teacher. Yeah. I'm the teacher in this instance. Hopefully he's talking to him. If not, he's probably gonna tell me something. Hopefully we got the labor for this. Move away from the door. You may be sucked down. And there's like some kind of vacuum airlock type deal. I typed you, but didn't say anything after that. I mean, I think my name's pretty normal. Like on YouTube I have a 0, but this is a normal toss a coin kind of guy. Like, shouldn't be that tough. I think he's probably trying again. Maybe I should do it. Meh. Okie dokie. I need a bank here. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. Alright, time for the long walk back. Alright, time to go get some levels. I think at my level, probably heading to East Woodland would probably be good. Maybe if I get lucky, I can find somebody to group with, and then we can go like punch things together. Hold hands off into the sunset. Back to Undine. I'm getting kind of good at this navigating thing. I only got kind of Wait. Only good part of event is my necklace. Got the lumen. Lumen. Like brightness. Flashlight. Uh-oh. Adds like 1,000 HP. Jeez. And plus 10 each stat. He said that's from the event? Tempting, tempting. But is basically dang for fighting with for a while. I wonder if he intended to say dang or if it was a filtered word. I want to go fight some stuff though. I'm ready to go to the woodlands, hit some things. Basically made as a cheat code for stat requirements. I mean, yeah, that is nice, just being able to get an extra 10 points to your stats whenever you need to learn a skill or something. Talking about skills, we learned Mist, and I'm pretty interested in seeing how that works out. But back to my navigation skills. I only got kind of lost earlier. I'm getting pretty good at moving across the map. You want me to tell you where things are in each town? Maybe not. But, want me to walk to the Sapphire River from Millith? Now we're talking. Ignore the fact that I went the wrong way. Lures. Carlapos from Abel go straight home. The more you know. The more you know. Wait. I think this is one of those times where I gotta go right back in. I think this takes me to Lures. Right? I'm at Lures. Oh no. Oh no. Don't get lost. I was doing so good. Let's go to Piet. Piet's closer. No map available. Oh no. Wait. Don't say I'm lost yet. Go this way. Oh no. Just when I was hyping myself up. Wait. We're fine. I was just playing. I was trying to make it look like I was lost. Boom. I'll remember that for next time. Yeah, look at these guys. Beating up this poor cat. It's probably the toughest thing I have to walk by every time. Just see that little guy. The little things that's to go up. I don't know what. I think I'm gonna call this guy Garfield. Every time I pass him, I'm gonna be like, hey Garfield. Who's this guy? Not Vorloff. Convincing enough, I guess. I can't remember if it's this one or the next one. Let's go punch some things and get an idea of how tough this is. What is that? It's a cool belt. Dude, this guy has a cap. Oda. What they're doing is a really bad idea. Punching the cat? I mean, I'm not a fan of animal cruelty, so I agree. Unless you're saying that's like a bad way to train up the ability. Kick failing as usual. No big deal. I don't know, I'm killing this a little easy. I don't know if the XP will be worth. Wait, 25k? Never mind. We're gonna get the next level right here. A classic space to grind like that is the wastelands on the southeastern side of the lobby area. Big knowledge. Okay, now this might sound like a dumb question, but I feel like I've learned a lot by asking dumb questions all the time. If you're saying it's better to grind skills in the wasteland, what is the dojo then? Because I thought the dojo was where you would go to grind skills. Oh, the mantis. My sworn nemesis. He's getting pieced up. Like tonight, at least for me, a lot of mystery surrounds this dojo. I don't quite understand it. Oh my god. He got waxed. He disappeared. I'm gonna guess I get like another 6.5K from killing this bee. Boom. Yeah, it's the wolves and the mantis that give me the good XP. I need to find a dark belt, but I don't know how I know if the belt's dark. I think I gotta ask somebody to identify it for me. Or maybe I'll walk around and like ask nicely. I think I was lucky enough to get this necklace which is dark, but I think my belt needs... Wait, that's a bracer. I'm a goober. Wait, I have 2 bracers? Let's put this thing on. Let's see what it does. Wait, can I take this off? Alright. Put that on. Did that bump my stats? Stats? Was my strength always 11? Oh well. Dojo was added as a place to grind away autonomously. Wasteland grinding usually involves some form of cooperation from others. Like you're hitting other players or you're teaming up to like PvE mobs. These are the big questions. Waiting for this mantis man to come attack me. They're usually super aggro. I don't know why he doesn't want to smoke. Did my misspell just... Hey. Mantis, please die. 10k from him. Ooh, Mist actually seems to last for a little bit. I learned this. Top right, boom. That's apparently like the... Don't look at me punching nothing. Top right, apparently this is the duration. It's not disappearing quick. That's pretty nice. And I think Mist lowers the chance of these guys hitting me. So it makes me a little tankier, I believe. XP's not too bad. Let's peep the XP. Only 36k left to go. We came here like needing 100 something. We're doing pretty good. Let's fight this mantis guy. I think Poison Punch lands a little bit more than Kick, but doesn't feel like much. I only gotta kill like 2 more mantises and I got a level on me. I wonder if there's like any more buff spells I'll be able to learn. That's pretty nice to have. He's dead. Do wish I could be a little bit tankier. I think I needed 13 wisdom. Alright, this guy's dead. Look at that, level up. I think I needed 13 wisdom. I have 10 right now. Let's get 2 levels. Next level, we're going to be able to get that gentle touch. Well, we're going to have to go find the goblin skull and the crab claw. But that's light work compared to all the other things we've done. I wonder if the XP here is still worth it, or if we move on. Yeah, it's pretty light work. 20k XP, I mean, not bad. And the monsters aren't too bad to fight here. So I think I'll get my easy XP. How much XP do I have to get is the question. Sheesh. That is, not a small number. I can only imagine the amount of XP I'm gonna require to hit, like, I don't know, to go from 98 to 99. I feel like that's gotta be a pretty serious number. Especially because I'm already needing like 300k. I did learn, saw this on the wiki, hitting things from behind does do extra damage. I wonder if the same applies to me when monsters attack me. Dude, these wolves are light work. I think I'm carrying around actually some wolf fur. Yeah, 13 of them. Might as well collect this one. I keep on forgetting to sell. Sell, get me some potions. Is this honey? Possibly? Question mark? Yeah, that's a honey, I believe. That's good. Carrying around a lot of things that I think I don't need, but... Wait. I still have that crab claw. So maybe I just need the goblin skull now, and I can learn that, Your Andor ore is taking space in your bank. You're welcome. No way, that's not me. That's not meant for me. So Mist just ran out. Honestly, yes, give me the correction. I like learning. Please, Mist. The clown was right. You're allowed to do that. Look. Training in the dojo, but only the dojo. Good to know. Look, as far as I'm concerned, you're the one walking around with the gun and badge. I'm not gonna question what you say. What you say is law. Soon as you soon as I heard that from you, like, well, I'm gonna start retracting everything I've been telling people. Now I wonder. I haven't turned in any quests in a while. But I feel like the XP is just so good just punching things. Like, why would I go turn in a quest like, I don't know, the one to the priest lady in Millith, which gets me like 10k XP. I mean, I feel like it's a convenience thing, you know, if I'm already seeing her and I remember to do it. But it's like I'm out here getting, I don't know, anywhere from 6 to 20k XP. Really makes the early quests in Millith at this point seem kind of pointless. I gotta look into other quests, I guess. Where I need to go as monk at level 11, I only have kick. Let's see, at level 11, I'm pretty sure I was hanging out on the 3rd floor of the crypt, but honestly, I think on the leveling guide on Vorloff, they recommend to go to the East Woodlands. I think I'm in East Woodlands 4-1. I think you would go to like East Woodlands 3-1. Also, you might be able to ask a monk or someone for help to help you get a form. You can also get your white Dugon at level 11. You just need to kill a bat, which bats can be found on the 3rd floor of that crypt. What I do wish, and I understand it, alright, it says no maps available. I would like to be able to pull up a little map where I'm at. I'd like to see the map of East Woodlands. These instances aren't necessarily small. Yeah, that kick and me go way back. I've had it since I could get it, and it's only at level 2. Mind you, I haven't gone anywhere to level it specifically, but every time I'm hitting something, I'm trying to use my kick. Let's see. If you're still watching, I'll show you where the guide says is a good place to go at your level. Boom. So hopefully you know how to exit Millith and all that stuff. This is the East Woodlands, right here. They're beating up my boy Garfield. Pre-Garfield. Leveling guide. I'm just gonna duplicate this. We're going to go to my studio. We'll click on my own video, because why not? And on my video, Dark Ages New Player Guide, we have Vorloff link for XP grind spots. I'm going to click that for you. It says East Woodland 3-1, like I was thinking. East Woodland 3-1, I'm pretty sure is... I'm trying to click it. I swear. Please let me click you, sign. Woodland Trail. Pretty sure it's this one. I'm gonna walk through it. Boom. East Woodland 3-1. This should be a pretty good spot for you to level. Hopefully you are checking out Vorloff.com, paying attention like what skills and abilities you can get. That way, you know, you're not just randomly tossing in ability points whenever you level up, and you kind of work towards like your next skill that you want. I'm certainly not an expert though. There's probably much more knowledgeable people in the game. I just I don't know, sharing what I think might be helpful. Let's see. I am level 24? Yeah, we're gonna test our luck in East Woodland 5-1. See how that works. And my nemesis is here. Yeah, let's get my misspell going. This is going pretty easy. We can probably level here. Light work. Now I guess I'll present this to the class. Yeah, why not? Y'all can be the class. I have been thinking about getting a plugin for my OBS to try and stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But you know, there's a very long Twitch TOS, and I'm not sure if I will violate any of that. Because I used to stream on Twitch. I think the last time I did a stream was like 2 years ago. There may or may not be clips of me, I don't think clips, but a clip of me being a very scared guy playing spooky ghost games in the dark. I'm partial to a spooky ghost game, but the problem with me playing spooky ghost games is, although I like playing them, oh man, I don't like being scared. It's like it's a love-hate relationship, you know? It's a toxic relationship when you think about it. I like to play the game. I like to think I like to be scared, but then when I'm scared, I don't like it. If that makes any sense. Now, being scared is scary. That makes sense. Alright, we're getting good XP out here. We should hit this next level in, like, no time. What are we right now? 77k XP? Yeah, no time. Let's pick up this wolf skin right here. Free real estate. Free money just sitting on the ground everywhere. You know what I'm not really sure of? How big of a deal is money in this game? Like, I'm not a very rich man, I feel like. You know, I got like 30k. I don't know. Well, I guess people have played this game for a long time, so maybe some people are like mega rich, but it's like, do you have to be mega rich? Is that a thing? I guess I'll find out. I'll be the guy to tell everybody. Please die, Mr. Wolf. 26k XP. Keep on walking along. We got another wolf. Ooh. I wonder if I can finally use this skill. Do I have enough? Wait. Why can't I use inner fire? Hey. Last time I tried casting inner fire, it was all like, you can't cast that. Your will isn't strong enough. Look at that. Look at whose will is strong enough now. Oh my. Let's not talk about that. Alright, let's not talk about that. Dude, we are piecing this guy up. We're gonna renew this misspell. You already cast that spell. Do I have to wait for it to run out to cast it? Knowledge just gained. You know, I made that beginner guide. I wonder if there's like... Well, I guess there's a lot of other things to teach, but it's like, will people be wanting to know that? I feel like once you kind of get into the game and you get moving, you know, there's so many people already out there ready to teach you. I did get that level. Wisdom, 13. What else am I looking forward to getting? We recently got Poison Punch. Identifies the item in your first inventory slot. It says Parish Lore. Silly question. Actually, I might just message. Let's see. I'll message Ukyo. Maybe she'll know. Wait. Back to here. It's tough switching between monitors. I am not that good of a gamer. Alright, this is big information. I need to know this. While we are waiting on this, I need to kill a goblin? Right? Possibly? I think so. So let's, because if we check my inventory, we have the crab claw. Okay, that's going to get us halfway to our gentle touch skill. Goblin Skull. Where do we get the Goblin Skull? Let's look at drops. West Woodland 10-1. East Woodland 12-1. Let's look at Vorloff. Ooh. Yikes. The goblin might be a little above my pay grade. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a goblin kill. But you know what? We're gonna make bad decisions. Let's go to West Woodland 10-1. Where is that? I'm not 100% sure. In the West Woodland, I bet. Hopefully I get an answer on the skill thingy. Ah! Yeah, we definitely want that skill. So for that skill... yeah, that's reassuring. I was one shot last time I went to Westwood. Be careful. Yeah. I think I was one-shotted last time I went into the West Woodland. Not all lore skills are created equal, though. Well, I'm thinking of my precious items. Don't get me wrong, alright? You couldn't use armor lore to identify a potion. Example. So... That's actually a good point. Let's So I can't use armor lore. So what if let's go to skills, Monkaroo. Oh, what just happened? Did I get like vacuumed back in? It looks like it. So perish lore. I'm gonna guess it identifies food, and if that's the case, that's unlucky. I want to be able to identify items. Yeah, I think something called scrambles hit me in the back with the 10-letter. No, not scrambles. Honestly, I feel like that's worse than getting killed by like a normal monster. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. Church of Glyoka, we're gonna pray. Wait a second. Wait a second. Excuse me. Hopefully they're on. I wonder if these are goblin skulls on the ground. See, and if that's the case, alright, and I get to take one. My first thought when I was about to do something dangerous was to go and pray to my goddess. And look at this. I'm being rewarded, alright? Church of Glyoka. Let's just pick one up. Let's just pick one up. What are the odds? What are the odds it's a goblin skull? Don't tell me it's a kobold skull. Don't say that. Don't say that. It looks like it could be a goblin skull. Alright. I can't believe you did this to me. I can't believe you've done this. You jinxed it. It could have been a goblin skull. I just put them there. Tradition, my friend. I have been professionally debated. Alright, I think I click, I'm doing this alone. Sometimes you just gotta... I don't know, can I entreat? Is that a thing? We always want songs at Shrine. Lit, lit, lit. Sometimes you just gotta go give a little thanks to Glyoka. Alright? Yeah, you certainly got me. I have been got. Alright, let's see. I have 5 potions. I have a spell that makes me invulnerable for like 5 seconds, and I got missed. If I get one shot, I have been blessed with a warranty bag. Alright, we gotta go to West Woodland. Alright, 8-1 is, I don't think it's where I need to go. I think I need to go to 10-1. West Woodland 10-1. Let's see. Gentle touch. Look at that guy. Think I can handle this guy? Well, I guess this is a good spot to test, right? Let's buff up. We don't want to take this guy without the buffs. This might be possible. Alright, this is actually looking not in my favor. I don't know how I'm going to get this, this goblin skull. Especially if this is a goblin in 8-1. Ooh, juking. Kiting. Hit it with the deadly strike. Can't let this kobold get a flank on me. Well, Parasaur is not really... Oh my lord. Kobold attacks you with a Creed spell. Back up, back up. Can we use, Is there a cast time on this? Alright, Inner Fire, we got that cast. Let's get a potion. This is the greatest fight of my life right here. And we got him. 36k XP. Alright, I'm gonna be real with everybody. I don't think I should be here yet. I don't think I should be here yet. We're going back to the East Woodland where I belong. I don't know what Zario's on about. Talking to Bruiser. That is not what I would expect somebody named Bruiser to look like. The long pink hair, I would expect like kind of like a knuckle dragon type if your name is Bruiser. Kind of like a act first, think later. Not quite the pink hair. Alright, back to East Woodland 5-1. More my speed. Well, I don't really care about Parasaur. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Ukyo helped me figure out what it is. But Parasaur doesn't seem that useful. Identify the C attributes of the creature in front of you. I mean, that could be nice. Mantis Kick, level 33. I get that with my blue Dugon. I'll need a gargoyle skull? Dang, you need 32 constitution for that? You know what? Might as well just toss this in constitution. Why not? Constitution's never... Yeah, Bruiser smacks people with the staff. Yeah, that's valid. I'm just gonna punch this wolf and hope it works out. So it seems like Inner Fire has a cast time. So all the times I was trying to cast it, probably my fault that it didn't cast. Yeah, the XP on that's pretty... What is that? Oh, it's a Mantis. let's cast it. Standing still, press the button. Pressing it twice to be nice. There it is. It just had to think for a little bit. I wonder what that spell does to me. I'm guessing I'm debuffed. Maybe it makes me easier to hit. That's my assumption. But on that note, let's re-up our mist. This has been a pretty helpful skill. Alright, I gotta remind myself. If I want to get back home, I gotta go left. Let's go wax this mantis real quick. Take his lunch money. I'm on the long grind. You know, they have elections. I wonder what positions you can get in an election. Like, should Toss a Coin run for president? Is there president? If not, should there be? I don't know, I'll have to start thinking about my campaign slogan. That goblin fight? Possibly the most intense thing I've done in a bit. Holy moly! That mantis got destroyed. I wonder if the amount of time it takes you to kill something, like, corresponds to possibly how much you get. Because, like, I don't know, maybe do you get more XP? Let's test this theory. I got like 15k from that mantis. Let's see about how many for this mantis. Yeah, 19k. That's 4 extra 1,000 XP for killing that mantis. Is like based upon the amount of time it took me to kill it. Is it just, you know, more like a fully grown mantis? Like a daddy mantis I just killed? Did I just murder a baby mantis? A child mantis? Am I a child murderer? These are questions I need to know. Ooh, this is getting a little spooky. We're gonna back up. We're gonna come over here. We're going to drink our potion. And get right back to it. Hit this man with the poison punch. Hit this man with the kick. Poison punch and my kick failed, as usual. Hey, that time though. That time the punch hit. What's with these spells? It's a wolf. How can a wolf cast a spell? Make it make sense. Oh my lord, we still need 143,000 XP. I think I need a darker light belt. But I'll be honest, I don't know how you go upon procuring one without, like, I don't know, I guess I gotta ask nicely. But then that implies I need to find somebody that doesn't mind me asking nicely. Yeah, 15k for that mantis. Must have been a baby mantis. Yeah, let's hit this guy. Or try. I think I have a second wolf aggroed on me. Yeah. Boom, hit him with the Draco kick though. Kiting the other wolf. Around this wolf. Ooh, be useful if I hit the right direction, right? Just go up, punch this guy. Is my inner fire still active? Looks like it. The inner fire gives me that extra regen, which is oh so nice when you're trying to be lazy and not use all your potions. Please die. And he's dead. I wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. Let's see. What's the XPZ looking like? 76k, that's like, I don't know. 3 wolves? I wish I had like I guess inner fire is nice, but you know, it'd be cool if I had a little heal spell. And the wolf has spotted me. I might have to go purchase some more potions soon. Yeah, I've only got 2 left. Unless I can't count. You know, I like when my poison punch connects, but I don't know what poisoning them does. Like, you know, this isn't Pokemon, so it's not like I get a better catch rate. You know? And I don't see it draining health over time. Dude, I'm punching this Mantis right in his eyeball. See that? I punched him in his eyeball so many times, he dropped his eyeball. Let's walk right over this guy. Now, here's the thing. Oh no, I'm about to get, like, jumped by another Mantis. Hopefully not. Hopefully the tall grass hides me. Finish him with the kick? With the kick? No. Never with the kick. Dude, the level up should be hitting at any moment. So I've been giving this some thought. You know, I do have a very long way to go with levels. I mean, the levels aren't coming that slow, though. I'm leveling up pretty quick. I've been giving this a thought with the levels. Do I stay pure monk? Or do I sub out to another class? And I'll be honest with you, I've been thinking about it. I think it'd be cool to sub out to another class. I mean, going pure monk, I mean, you know, that's cool and all, but like, I'd get even more skills if I sub out to another class. And also, you know, punching stuff is cool, but punching stuff all game, you need a little variety in life. All right, let's just dump these in Constitution. Why not? Constitution's solid stat for me because a lot of my skills require it. And I'm gonna have plenty of levels to get more. I need to go rebuff up. 1 sec, Mr. Wolf. I gotta cast. Waiting patiently. We'll go back to casting that spell in a little bit. Maybe it's an out of combat spell you gotta cast. Alright, let's cast her. Please. Let me click it, maybe. Please. There it is. No! Not the failed! Alright. It always hurts. It never gets easier seeing an ability fail. Yeah. Yeah, you could turn into a lizard. You get I mean, looking at it, and I was checking out. You know, you can be a furry, you can be a monitor lizard, or you can be Birdman. You can be Big Bird. Not a terrible 3 choices, you know. I mean, the more I think about it, though, I could make one heck of a thumbnail by saying this game turned me into a furry. That would get clicks. That would get views. Oh, a staff. Is this possibly one that would help people? And then I could give it to somebody that needs it? Nope. It's not the one I saw earlier in the chat. And it's like, at first, I'll be honest, at first I was intrigued when I was learning about these transformations. Because, you know, I don't know if any of y'all in here have played Phantasy Star Universe before. Alright, but I used to play that all the time as a kid. And my favorite race in that game was the Beastmen, the Beasts. And that's because at level 20, you got a transformation skill, and you could become like this big, like half lion, half man type thing. And you just, I don't know, unga bunga it out. Just big chimp mode. I remember, like, I picked the invincibility beast, and so for the entire time I was in like that beast mode, I didn't take any damage, and so I would just go up and punch stuff until it died. I remember soloing D-Ragon. Where it's like a more recent video game, League of Legends. Shyvana, probably one of my favorite champs. Why? Because you get to turn into a big dragon. Elden Ring Night Rain, been thinking about buying that game. I think you already know, based upon those two things, who I'm looking at to play. I don't know if you say it like this, but I sure hope you say it like this. Executor? That dude, he turns into this, like, giant dragon wolf emaciated thing. Kind of gross looking, but, you know, it looks like a monster from Elden Ring. I like that. I want to be a big monster just hitting things. But, you know, I was looking at the forms you turn into in this game. I don't know, it doesn't look like you turn into big monster. You just turn into, like, human-sized monster. Not as cool in my opinion. You know? Holy mantis, look at them all over here. I'd get tore up if I went over there. I'm gonna go fight this kobold. It's probably a better fight for me. Now, according to Vorloff, I got like one more level here, and then I should probably move on to the next woodlands. Apparently, you can do your 1 through 99 in the East Woodlands. I'm no Vorloff, so, you know, don't take my word as salt. Dang, bro, I need to just figure out where these kobolds are. 37k. Yeah, I'm no Vorloff. I just read it. And punch stuff, apparently. The enemy has made it through. I'm kind of getting beat up. Let's do this. Get this buff going again. Alright, cast my inner fire. Missed, please. Please. Holy heck, that was like 3 or 4 casts just to get missed. Alright, back to killing things. Moyer, Moog, Meest, or Mizzard? I'll be honest, I don't think the spell cast in life is for me. I do like having a little bit of variety, you know? I like being well-rounded. I like being a balanced guy. Now, so far, soloing, I haven't had any issues really keeping up with my health. So I don't know if being a Meest would be the play. I don't know. It's something I gotta give some thought. Maybe find out from like what other players think. I will say the other class I almost picked when first starting this game was Rogue, so I'm probably leaning towards subbing Rogue, because then I would get to kind of like, you know, play both of the classes I wanted to play. But, you know, if that's like hot garbage, I don't want to ruin a character that, you know, I've invested a good amount of time in. I'm not a very high level, but boy, have I spent some time on this character already. I mean, shoot, check the channel. I have like a 9-hour stream, and I don't stream every time I play. Although maybe I should. But yeah, I don't stream every time I play, and I already have a 9-hour stream. I guess I don't spend all my time grinding. Although punching stuff is good fun. But I get sidetracked. I think that's what's slowing down the progress. And then whenever I get sidetracked to go do something, usually halfway through doing that thing, I get sidetracked to do something else. Or I'll see somebody, and then I'll just start talking to them. And then I'll forget that I'm supposed to be doing something, and I'll start another task. And then I'll just give up on that task. I'll be like, that's a job for future coin. We got another level though. Am I still just pumping up the old? Yeah, it seems that way. I'm pumping up the old Constitution to like 32. Let's buff it. You know, you honestly can't argue with just having more health. More health is usually a solution to a lot of problems. Died fighting a monster? He was one hit? Have you ever thought of having more health? I have. That's why I'm getting more health. I think all my skills are still up. I'm getting pretty chunky. I don't know when I should start looking at getting new gear. I think I'm wearing this monk armor for quite a bit. Your reflexes return to normal. We can't have that. Please missed. There we go. Alright, let's wax this mantis. How's the XP? That's a good question. Double punch is improved? Yes, sir! We love when we punch better. 11k per mantis? Is this enough to push me to the next one? I say I kill all 3 of these kobolds because they're juicy XP, right? Can't let them gang up on me. Dude, these guys are built different. These aren't the same kobolds I've been fighting. There's 3 of them. They know what they're doing. These are pack tactics. I'm gonna hit him with the old hit and run strategy. Boom. Oh, you hate when the poison punch fails. Ooh, can we just Draco kick all of them? Oh! We're not dying tonight. But that was close. That was really close. We're gonna drink these potions. Now the question is, I've got 5 monsters chasing me. Do I try and fight my way out of this situation? Or do I run away? We're gonna make a bad decision. Because it's what we're good at. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know. These kobolds are on something else. They're an elite task force. Like, I don't know if any of y'all play Tarkov. It's like Rashala and the boys out here, okay? And they're about to one-tap me. So we're gonna swallow our pride. Oh my lord. Yeah, we're gonna swallow our pride and we're gonna head home. I don't think I'm winning that fight. And although I have the warranty bag to protect my stuff, I really don't feel like losing it. Just realized I got 2 crab claws, bro. I'm like the owner of Red Lobster right now. Gotta open up my own seafood business. Let's go sell, let's go get more potions. I'm out of potions, let's be smart. Excuse me, gentlemen. Pardon me. Now, technically, at my advanced level of 27, I believe I'm supposed to be in... Where's the little level thingy? Yeah, it says East Woodlands 6-1, levels 20 through 30, so 6-1 would probably be my next one. I could probably handle that without, you know, getting absolutely dumpstered. Oh no, my cat's crying. He's at the door. I must let him in. I'll be back. Come on in. I'll be honest, I don't really like to stream with the camera because I don't know, I just like to make it about the game. Maybe my personality. Maybe something shines through. But sometimes this is one of those times that I regret not streaming with a webcam, because then you could see my very handsome little guy. He's so cute. I will hear him soon. He's probably planning on hopping up on my desk. If something tragic happens, you'll know what happened. If you hear any chirps, that's him. Seems to be choosing to be quiet right now, though. They're still beating up Garfield over here. Poor guy. And a chicken? Ain't nobody safe around here. Yep. There you go. I think last night, my cat spent like the entire night just chilling on my shoulder while I played games. Felt kind of like a pirate. Let's go sell. Make some money, buy some potions. Sounds like a deal. What's our level? 27, 366,000 XP. Here I go. No! The doorway's blocked! I should have learned the skill. Oh, there we go. Alright, he moved. Let's sell. Mantis Eye. I know I have 15 of them. Not bad. 22,500. We have these wolf skins as well. I don't know if anybody takes them. We're gonna have to go figure that out. But let's buy some potions while we're at it. I think I got enough to buy like 8 potions without like stressing. Anybody knows a faster way to purchase the potions rather than one at a time? That would be cool. You know, speak now or forever hold your peace. Else, watch me click this like 8 times. 2 more times. And purple potion. Boom. Let's see if Dar will take my wolf skins. If not, I'll probably talk to the priest lady because she sends you to the woods. You know, she talks about them. He doesn't want my wolf skins. Somebody around here is gonna take these wolf skins. I guess let's take the scenic route along the walk along the riverbank. Take another right. Shortcut, maybe? I know this person? Nope. That is something I'm a little sad about. Didn't see Soto's on today. Is he on yet? Maybe I'll just have to play more later today. Maybe I'll catch him. I met him when I was just a wee lad in the crypt. I didn't know what I was doing, didn't know where I was going. All I knew is just basic video game things. You punch things, you get XP. It was right as I was exiting the crypt, because I'm like, I need to go buy potions. And there it is, this handsome devil of a priest. Just standing there like, hey, do you want to party? Heck yeah, I want to group up. Heck yeah, I want to party. With a priest? A dude who can heal me while I just get to punch things? And we haven't partied up recently. I think he got a little bit stronger than me. I haven't been playing as religiously as I probably should. But you know, it's just a good feeling because he did help me get to a pretty decent level. He was there for me when I got the white Dugon. He was there when I joined my first religion. It's important. Please. Ugh, doesn't want the... Let's see about these honeys. What do they sell for? Maybe I need to start picking these up. 500 coins. What a ripoff. Last guess at selling this wolf skin. Big yawn. We are going to go over to the bad guy. The guy of bags. What even symbol is this? It's like a tavern, I think. Let's go in. Let's see if they'll take. You know, I still have not completed this the letter quest. Bro, nobody wants these skins. I've been collecting skins for nothing. It's Mayor? Mayor? Go on in. I'm right behind you. Will you take my skins? Dang, bruh. He's already fleecing someone. Keep it moving. You never know who wants these wolf skins. If you don't know it and I find it out, boom. Learning experience. Alright, I've got one more NPC in mind that might buy it. After that, I feel like I've exhausted my options. Only sometimes a little bit. This guy looks cool. It's like a swashbuckler. Hello? Can I sell? He'll take the amber necklace. What kind of money are we talking? 800 coins. I'll sell it boots. Why not? Money's money these days. Can't complain about what you get paid. Beggars can't be choosers out here. Alright, I'm a little sad. You know, if somebody wants 15 wolf skins, you know where to come get them. I'm out of here. Alright, alright. Who's this guy? Don't know. Try to ask me to teleport to some town. Yeah, there is like this big bowl thing. The Super Bowl. All these names. Maybe they're new players. Maybe they watched the new Toss a Coin video. Which, believe it or not, I spent an ungodly amount of time making that. Because first, I made it, and I was unhappy with it. And so then I did it all over again. Completely differently. Until I was happy. Alright, we got 8 potions. Got this bracer just chilling. I just realized I'm wearing my smart guy earrings. My strength could be higher. Look at that. I've been missing damage because I was wearing my smart guy earrings. Not very smart of me. Look. Man's gotta sell wolf skin, okay? I figure somebody would want to buy it. Can't help that nobody wanted it. I felt like it was a good product. The Able Armor Shop. Well, I'm sure I'll collect more. Good to know, though. Boom. Pinning that. So I doubt there's anybody in here who doesn't know that. But you know what? If you don't know that, you can find the Able Armor. You can sell wolfskins in the Able Armor shop. Poor Garfield. Dude, this guy looks cool. No. I didn't think about that. Can you change your skin tone in this game? Was that part of character customization? I just thought about changing my hair. I've seen some people, they have like gray skin, dark skin. It looks kind of cool, like they're a drow. This is Kobold's Veil. That's a good question. How much a pop? If we don't know offhand, I'll probably be finding out on my own. Cash shop thing. So if I want to look like a cool drow elf guy, gotta pay the cash shop. Not the worst thing in the world. The Kuna store lets you change it. Good to know. I'm out here in 6-1. This is where Vorloff said I should be. It also, I think it says I need a dark belt. 28k XP. That's not a whole lot more. Yeah, make sure you have a necklace and belt. I have a necklace and belt. They're not dark belts. That's for the next one. But, you know, we, Dude, what is this? Like a shuriken? Might as well pick up these, skins. That's free money on the ground. Now we know where to sell it. Wait, is this skin or fur? Yeah, they're skins. A little grotesque, but, you know, I wish I could, like, use these skins and make myself, like, a little hat or something. Like, think Rust. They got, like, that hide helmet, and it looks like a little wolf head. I feel like that'd be pretty sick. Hey, I'm kind of getting pieced up. Please die. I forgot to cast my buffs. Alright, we got one. Let's drink a little potion real quick. Glad I stopped and got potions. That was a little bit tougher than usual. Thankfully, I don't remember to cash out being very expensive. This was the age of horse armor. Age of horse armor. Long before companies started selling $20 skins. Yeah. You know, that's something I think is very frustrating as a gamer. I don't know. When I bought a video game, you know, I owned the game and like there was just already cool skins to unlock in the game. I gotta run away. And that doesn't always feel like the case now. You know, you buy a game and if you want to look cool, you gotta spend additional money to look cool. Whereas, you know, you bought the game and you would have to work hard to look cool. You know, there's usually like some kind of achievement attached to looking cool. I don't think I have the mana right now. And then, you know, the only way for us to... I'm gonna go back to 5-1. 5-1 is easier, the XP wasn't bad. You know, and you think about, like, now it's like, how are we gonna get game companies to stop charging, I don't know, $20 for skin? I was on Fortnite the other day, playing with a buddy. You know, you want a brand new skin, get ready to invest like 15 bucks. I don't know, it's just doesn't seem like a good trade. The amount of video games I could buy on Steam for 15 bucks. Dude, is this honey in a kobold skull? Don't mind if I do. Hopefully this isn't somebody's items. Goblin skull. Look at that. Look at that. Sometimes you just gotta look around and there's just things you want on the ground. Man, I should have added that in the video. Loot the ground. Well, now I can get gentle touch. That's a nice thing. Wait a second, this guy looks cool. Did he have... Oh no, it's grass. I honestly thought the grass was like an arm tat or something. Yeah, I think... Well, League of Legends probably isn't the best example because it's a free game, and I think free games should be allowed to charge a little bit of money for their skins. But, you know, League of Legends, the skins have been like progressively getting more expensive. They do put more effort into the skins, but you know, they're getting more expensive. And how do we make stuff cheaper? By just not buying them. I think like we just had the Nintendo Switch 2. And a lot of people are like, I'm not gonna buy this. And what? They're on like day 4 with over what, 4 million units sold? Some kind of crazy number. It's like, I don't know. I play video games, I play Steam. The idea of spending $80 per video game, I don't know. It's crazy to me. I think 90% of the time I spend maybe 20 bucks on a video game when I want one. You gotta love Steam. Steam seems very pro gamer. Big AAA titles, I don't know. What are you doing, Minnow? You chirping? I will say, I don't know, I think most games I own that I've put hundreds of hours in, all of those games are always the games that I didn't spend much money on, oddly enough. I think the only game I own that breaks that rule is GTA 5. There's just money on the ground. I'm gonna go collect that. I don't know why stuff just keeps on magically appearing, but don't mind if I do. I am a great collector of money. Dude, somebody lost their shoes. Don't mind if I do. Mantis Eye, 15 of those, that's like 23k almost. People just leave money on the ground. Gotta get closer, it seems. There we go. Oh, that wolf fur. I need to get stronger so I can hold more things in my inventory. Gotta re-up my buffs too. Yeah, the XP over here is like still pretty darn good. I don't have much incentive to go to the next woodland. Fight tougher mobs. But I might run into the kobold boys again. $15 wolf skins were only 4,500? Sheesh. Now the question is, did you play League of Legends prior to their I don't know, it was like the rune chests or whatever? You could win games and get keys and get chests and then open said chests and have a chance at getting cool skins. I don't even know what it is about digital items that make them so alluring. Like, you'll play the game the exact same with or without the skin. But why does a skin call to us? I think I started playing League probably... I guess regularly I started playing League around the time Jinx was released. Yeah, it's interesting how growing up affects like your mentality. But I don't know, I feel like vice versa. You could be like, I grew up with nothing, so now I need things. Cause you know, every paycheck I try to be a responsible adult, put some money away in savings. You know, maxing out the pension. Responsible adult things. But then also, the other part of me is like, I don't know, some soccer mom could literally annihilate me on my motorcycle at any moment, any day. And, you know, all that money I saved, that could have been spent on, like, me eating out or having a good time or enjoying something I wanted that day. You know, it just all goes to waste. So I feel like, you know, you gotta have a little bit of balance, you know? You just gotta have those days where it's like, you know what? I just worked all week. I hated my life this week. We're gonna enjoy something. Oh no, it's the Cobalt Boys again. And you see, right? Stay away from League because it's got the skins. And, you know, the skins get wins, but, you know, also we feel inclined to buy the skins. A lot of games that aren't free now require, like, paying for skins. You know, or they will have skins in game. Re-up my buffs. Please, I need you. Do the thing. They're getting closer. Maybe I'm considered in combat right now. Alright, let's, I guess let's handle business. Let's start with the wolf. Oh my god, that kobold got deleted. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's weird to think about. But like, you know, we're paying for digital items. Now, I don't even want to think about all the money I've spent on League of Legends skins. And I don't even want to touch the game. Yeah, I don't think I've spent thousands. Maybe I have. But I've definitely spent like close to 1,000, if not a little bit over 1,000. Like, it's just crazy to think that's money I'm never gonna see again. And it's just on digital items. Yeah. Everything I enjoy right now is usually indie. Crazy to think about too. Because sure so many of us were just always buying that new console, waiting for the next Halo to come out, waiting for the next Gears of War. You know, playing the Skyrims, playing the Fallouts. Like Fallout New Vegas, whew. That was a banger. I don't feel like we get games like that from AAA studios anymore. Alright, we got levels. I feel like I want to punch harder. But, you know, I don't need more strength for quite a while. There's Wolf Fang Fist. That's Red Dugon. I don't think I'll ever get to Red Dugon. The amount of Hubays, I think it's pronounced, the amount of Hubays I would need. I don't know. Constitution's never a bad pick. You can never be upset at having more health. The unfortunate thing for indie devs is, as much as I like Steam, I think Steam is, not always the best to work with on, like, selling on their platform. But it's like, if you're making a game and you're going to sell a game and you want to sell the most copies possible, I feel like Steam's just where you have to sell it. Because whenever I hear about a game's on just another launcher, I do not feel inclined to download a different launcher. Even if I own the launcher already, I don't feel inclined to get it. Dude, I need these guys to die. There we go. There we go. Let's pick up this money. Alright. Let's rebuff up. Thank you, Inner Fire. And Mist? Oh my lord, now we're talking. Where'd he go? Mantis Eye? I mean, 11k XP still isn't bad. The kobolds are pretty juicy for the XP. I wonder, I've seen some guys walking around with like little claw-looking hands for their monk. I wonder if that's something I can get. It's like, they got like red claws or something in their hand. That's the best way I can come up with it. Yeah, I did look it over. I didn't study it, but I did check it out. I also was kind of reassured by another player because it seems like monks end up spreading out their stats anyways. I mean, right now, I just keep on buffing up that Constitution. You can't complain about buffing up Constitution. Dude, we are cutting through these mantises. Mr. Mantis. Poison Punch finisher? He's gone. There we go. The wolf, I think, will give me like 20k XP. Let's kill him real quick. Boom, he disappeared. Drop a punch. Drop another punch. You hate when the poison punch fails? You seem like a person of great knowledge. So when my poison punch hits something, what kind of effect is it supposed to be doing? Like, does it actually take their health away? I don't feel like it does a damage over time. Does it lower their stats? I mean, I like hitting it because, you know, it's a button to hit. And I like to hit buttons. Yeah, this XP ain't bad. We're doing good. But that does make me curious. Let's pop over to the Vorloff. Let's go to weapons. Let's go to Monk Man. No! I am big sad. I do not get any cool monk weapon until level 50. But you know what? Whenever you think about it, I'm cruising. I am cruising through the levels. The leveling is not too bad when I actually sit down and just hit stuff. Oh no. Please stop. Did I not hit him once? This Draco kick is the best. Yeah. The kobolds are still giving almost like 40k XP. I mean, sticking around here ain't too bad. And another poison punch. Dude, he got pieced up. My wind belt is at 30%. We're gonna have to repair soon. I don't know how my money's looking. I don't know if my money's funny or not. We're doing alright. Dude, I still cannot believe I went into the Glyoka church and was bamboozled. Oh my lord. All those kobold skulls when I desperately needed a goblin skull. Okay, at least made it into like a game show. Maybe the goblin skull could have been like one out of the whole bunch. I had to pick them all up to find it. Needle in a haystack type deal. Poison depletes HP. Alright, I'm gonna come up here and kill this mantis with only poison punch. Please hit. What? I mean, technically it does deplete HP if I just punch it, but don't poison it. Dude, poison punch gotta be my most reliable ability. Not the triple fail. Are we gonna go 4 for 4? No way. Alright. This is gonna be the one. I feel it. Alright. I have cast Deadly Strike. So is he just gonna die to the poison? Can I just kind of like kite him until he dies? I don't know if I got the patience for that. I don't know. Maybe it's like a small DPS increase. Who knows? Let's get that Mantis Eye. Can't complain about that. Mantis Eyes are pretty decent money. I don't know what good money in this game is supposed to be, but for me, that's good money. Please enter fire cast. I feel like this spell hates me. I accidentally hit Draco Stance when I wanted to hit my Mist. So now I'm going to take it out on this Kobold. Never mind, we got Mist off. I'm not as mad. It does not touch the Spirit World. That's a little concerning. Ooh, a Kobold Skull. You know what? I didn't ask this question. Is a Kobold Skull worth any money? I haven't got one. It's got to be rare loot. That's my first one. That's dropped for me, and I haven't had to, like, yoink off someone. Come here, Mr. Wolf. And a poison punch. I wonder what that Biag Crad spell does. I'm gonna assume it makes it easier to hit me. Gotta lower my armor class or something. Or I guess raise it. You know, the first time I saw the armor class after equipping some armor in this game, I assumed, you know, this is like D&D, you know? I want a nice high armor class. No, it's the opposite. You want a baby armor class. Negative armor class if you can. How are we doing on the XPZ? I feel like, oh my lord, we're already almost 29. We're gonna hit 29. I think we're gonna do that. And you know what? After we hit 29, I'm gonna go learn a new skill. Why? Because I can. Oh, I missed that. Don't look. I guess I could go learn that gentle touch ability. But I honestly don't know if I want to walk that far. What color Dugon is next? That's a good question. I should be close to it, huh? Oh, great Vorloff. Please bestow me with your wisdom of what the next Dugon is. Let's go and look. Sapphire Stream. Blue. Now here's the crazy thing, okay? Apparently, looking at it, it says 2 students required. Does that mean I have to have, like, helped 2 other people get their white Dugon? Is that what that means? I'm assuming that's what that means. And then am I ready to coach somebody through getting their white Dugon, which, by the way, me trying to get my white Dugon was a 9-hour stream. The yes. Yeah, so then I definitely need to have already mentored some students, which, like, I'm fast approaching the level required for it, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, blue's at 33. Yeah, I mean, I'll hit that in no time. Which means I need to start finding me some disciples. Some followers of the Church of Coin. I'll be like a bullshito martial artist. I'm gonna tell them, I'm gonna teach them no-touch techniques, defeat their enemy without even touching them. AKA reroll wizard. Might not be real in real life, but this is a video game. We got no-touch techniques. Yeah, 20 total for Black Dugon. Apparently, though, that 20 is much lower than what it used to be. Which is crazy to hear. Because I don't even know how I'm going to convince 20 people to be my little hubes, or wink wink, my hubs. Also, it seems like it's normal to call them, you know, hubs shorthand. I don't know, I feel like, you know, I'd be like, where my husband at? That makes any sense. 40? It's not happening. Tomorrow's new player video. Dugons and white. There we go. Now, to put in perspective, I think total time put into making the new player video, I think I spent 8 hours. Because I had to record the clips, right? I had to write the script. I had to, of course, after writing the script, I had to record reading the script. Then I had to match B-roll to the script. And then, you know, find the right music. Finding the right song for a clip, that's essential. You have... Music choice is everything. And then, you know, transitions, lack thereof, and any kind of pictures and stuff, it's time consuming, you know? I spent like 8 hours making that video, a 6-7 minute video, and honestly, part of why it takes me so long is because I tried to make shorter videos. I try not to waste people's time. Wait a second. Alright, back on track. But yeah, I try to make shorter videos because, boy, I think something that annoys me with YouTube is, like, when I want to learn something, I just want people to get straight to the point. Just tell me what I need to know. What do I need to know? Stop trying to hit, you know, the certain minute timer mark you have to hit to get your mid-roll ads, which I think is 8 minutes. You have to have at least an 8-minute video in order to get your mid-roll ads. And, you know, the longer the video, typically there's more money in that. And that's just not the kind of YouTube videos I like to watch. I feel like a lot of creators I watch make longer and longer videos. If I want to learn something, I want the video to be short, quick, concise. But it also takes longer because I could just word vomit for like 30 minutes. That was what the first video was like. I'm like, this is trash. I wouldn't ever watch this. Why would I make somebody watch this? But, you know, how are you going to fit a Raid Shadow Legends promo inside of a 7-minute video? You see, I got really big dreams. Really big dreams. I would like one day to, at least be able to pay a couple bills by making YouTube videos. But, I don't know if the way I currently do it is very profitable. I think I try to be too ethical. But you know what? At the same time, if I'm making videos I want to watch, they gotta be videos other people want to watch. Like, I'm gonna bring it up. Man, you could go and check out some of the content I made, super early on in YouTube. Oh my god, I don't think I can watch any of that without putting it on like 4 times. Nothing happens in the videos. Extremely boring. I want to wish it upon my worst enemy to watch my first couple videos. Someone mentioned you in chat? Uh-oh, am I in trouble? Did I do something wrong? Oh! I ran right by a blunt zombie. Hopefully that's how you spell his name. Omega, you are a godsend. Oh no! Is Blunt Zombie not here? Oh, Blunt Zombie. Let's take care of this. I don't want to be a bad person and not respond to somebody trying to talk to me. There we go. Now I feel much better. I see you played the Hellscape that is Tarkov. You see? actually played it a lot. I think I have like, I don't know, somewhere between 1100 and 1300 hours in Tarkov. I really like that game. The part I don't like is the timing of the wipes, because you know, I get the luxury of having like summer breaks off and like Christmas off and stuff, which is really nice. And whenever like they wipe not on a Christmas break or summer, I don't really play it that much because of you know, I like that early wipe rush. I don't know how many of these I have. I'm gonna say 10. I still have more. Large portions of my middle and high school years were spent playing this. When did you play this, James? What years? So far, I heard that this was a pretty popular game in 2001. That's what the going number I've heard so far. What insight am I is a good question. What's Hubei? Dude, he's trying to recruit me. He wants his, Let's see. Dude, the coolest thing about this chart is that it's like a little power level thing. There's Blunt Zombie. He's a good bit above me still. Alright, I was gonna do something. I'm at blue myself. I put stuff into perspective. Alright, I was gonna do something. Ooh. That's why I was walking over here. I want the little jumpy skill. 2002-ish? I'm guessing 2002, like, there was way more players than there currently are now, like, which, how many are on? 404? I think 2 a.m. I saw 500. I don't know what the peak has been lately. If you can't play actively, the early wipe is the best time, because a few weeks in, and Chads have all top-tier armor and ammo. Yeah, that's kind of my goal is, when it wipes, I just don't have a life. And, you know, I tell my wife I gotta take like a solid 2 weeks off of being a husband. Jokingly, not really, but she does understand that that game will consume my soul. And, you know, for like 2 weeks, I barely eat, I barely drink, I barely sleep. But, I spam missions and get my level as high as I can, so whenever, like, I gotta go back to, working, back to school, 680 was the peak. 11 p.m. So that'd be like, I don't know, 10 my time. But yeah, I would just try and rush and get as high of a level as I could so I could take like a little break during school, work, and then kind of just play on weekends and be chill with my friends and not have to sweat it. Let's get ambush. What do we need? 8 intelligence? I got that. I got my smart guy earrings. And then, you know, I could still chat it up. I'm kind of upset at how they handle the flea now. Cause I don't know, you could hit level 10. You could get yourself a little SKS, and then you could get yourself some 762 BP off the flea, and you could one-tap Chads, and, you know, those were good days. Now I think they really want you to progress through the game more. Which I guess is fine, you know, it's cool. Alright, I gotta focus. Why do I have to focus to do this? Kinda embarrassing, I'm not good at multitasking. Close. If I remember correctly, I think the peak player count was like 3K or something like that. 680 was the most you saw. I gotcha. 3K. I wonder how different of a game it was in 2002. You know, like 3K people, I feel like, you know, like, I don't know, you gotta be pushing people out of the way. Also, we got this new skill. What does it do? Did I just fail it? Oh, no. Did I fail it again? No, this is gonna be my kick and poison punch all over again. You can't do it! What do you mean I can't do it? What is wrong? Do I not have the thighs for it? What am I missing here? Another note though, we got the goblin skull. Found it on the ground, magically. That was pretty sick. I don't know why there was a goblin skull. It was real convenient. I'm not gonna argue with convenience. We can go and make the trek. Oh, need an enemy or player in front of you? Let's go find this AFK guy. Excuse me? You're gonna... We're just gonna wait till I get a success. Yeah. It's okay, one of these times, I'm going to jump over them, I swear. One of them, I swear. Finding a group to hunt with was easy. I don't feel like I've had any problems finding a group, but I guess let's define the terms of group. Normally, if I'm trying to partner up with somebody, I can find somebody in the instance usually and get like a duo. Never like a bigger... Oh! It finally worked. I finally did the thing. When I fail, do I get XP for it? That's my question. Ambush lets you jump on other characters' monsters. Alright, so we just have to fail it a ton. Okay, dumb question because I've never messed with them. Are there in-game macros I can set to use abilities, or do I have to set the macro on my keyboard? Who's this guy? Looks cool. I heard a yes. Is that like one of those yeses? Keyboard or sleep hunter? For the higher level hunting areas, it was easier to find groups on with. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the luxury of me being new with all the other newbies. I get to kind of, you know, be in the same areas as them. Let's go take the long trip to go get the gentle touch spell. I don't really need it, but I'm a bit of a collector. Sleep Hunter, I'm guessing that's gonna be an additional download, and then I probably drop it in the game file. Let's take a trip. Private cave. I'm pretty good at navigating. We're getting it down. Lures. Now I think I step back through here. Recession. Then we go to this one. Doesn't need to be in game file. Detect the instance as long as it's open. I I need to go visit this dojo place and just let my abilities level up. Like, I'm sure if I could get my kick and poison punch leveled up, I'd be a whole lot stronger. I guess that's a good question. Leveling up skills, how much stronger does it make them? Or is it just making them reliable? I would assume stronger. I would assume. Once you get ambushed to a higher 100, it'll never fail. That's the kind of reliability I need. Makes your normal skills more reliable with slight damage increases. Assails are the same. So if I have 100 out of 100 assail, we're saying I never miss a assail again? Because I'm assuming, like, you know, the monsters have armor classes, right? But I'm just surrounded by wealths of knowledge. Correct. I'm out here trying to learn so I can help other players, and here I am. I got like a free consulting going on. Got a whole agency behind me. Get a sapphire. Will you be respectful? I guess. I don't have much of a choice. And we're gonna go right on in to the Green Grove. Hopefully I don't need any help to learn this ability. Let's learn this secret. Gentle touch. Gentle touch heals those touching you. You swear you will. You will the secret. Wait. One sec. I gotta make sure I'm not like drunk or something. You swear you will the secret for just good causes. We're missing a word here. We're just gonna say yes. Do I still get the ability even though I'm in here? No. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of people, I've run into a lot of OGs. Almost as many OGs as new players. You know? And as old as it is, I feel like it has so many systems that I wish were in newer games. As far as subbing or going pure, I'm not 100% sure, but currently I'm more partial to subbing. Because I think after Monk, I would move on to becoming a druid. And my options are to be a furry, a lizard man, or big bird. And I don't know, none of those really entice me. Maybe if like I could be a big furry, a big lizard, or a big bird. And, you know, then I'm more interested. But, like, if I'm just human size, I don't think that's really that cool. Could be just me. I got those. I won't use it for evil. I'll use it for light. I promise. Yeah, and, you know, I've noticed like a whole lot more people have stopped by my stream are people that have played a lot compared to new players. I mean, which is fine by me. Because, you know, you don't really want... you don't want me instructing a whole bunch of people on how to do something, which is kind of like great because you guys show up and then you instruct me and I get to share that knowledge. But it's definitely crazy to me how, because I would think there's like, oh no, connection dropped. I guess the server's resetting. I'll let the server reset. But yeah, I'll say like Ben's video, like over 2 million views at this point. Like, that has to put a ton of new eyes on it. Trying to connect. Waiting reply from server. Can't connect. Retry. Connection failed. I think it's just going to be a hard reset. Let's pop her open again. Run as administrator. Yeah. I've gotten so much help in this game. Like, most of the items I definitely, that I have, majority of them I did not earn. I just was lucky enough to benefit from somebody's generosity. And so far, I think it's been one of my favorite parts of the game is, like, punching stuff is cool. Like, I really don't mind the combat in this game. You know, normally that's my first gripe about playing older MMOs is the combat, but you know, I kind of vibe with it. Maybe I'm getting older and I can kind of, you know, I don't mind slower combat. But just talking to people, being forced to talk to people to play the game, as like inconvenient as it can be at times, is always the most fun part. And like, as funny as it sounds, or weird as it sounds, I don't know, if you've checked out my channel at all, you can quite honestly see that I've literally never streamed anything on YouTube before. Literally aside from this game. And I think like my big motivating factor for that is, I don't know, I get the chance to, I guess, interact with people. I've been having so much fun doing it in the game. I'm like, I might as well do it while I play the game too. I'm like doubling up. Plus, it has been certainly in my, my best interest. Like, the fact that I had this stream going has helped me quite a few times. Please let me, okay. I didn't want to go that way anyways. Go to lores. After lores, go to Piet. After Piet, to Provet. How come I can go to Provet Cave to lores, but I can't go straight from lores to Provet Cave? Let's see, am I missing anything? No, I'm pretty good. I think my potions are still pretty good. 6 potions. I got a skill that doesn't really help me fight. I got another skill that doesn't really help me fight. But you know what? I collected skills. That's all that matters. Message next time. Dude, staff? He moves! Normally I see him like right next to the Millith Crypt. I didn't know he was capable of moving, to be honest. Stall or move. Which one was I in? I think I was in this one, huh? This is 6-1. I think I've been playing in 5-1. Let's see how I'll do it right here. Now, I guess the question to people who have played this game for quite a while, how many of y'all are like hopping on and like seeing friends that you haven't seen in forever again? Is that something that's happening, or is it just like, you know, you're kind of like making new friends? A little bit of both? Maybe you're getting like the band back together, but not really the band, because, you know, it's the guild, but same difference. My god, he's putting the work on me. I'm not ready for 6-1. Everything hurts here. Then it's like, I don't know, maybe since Ben's video brought like a whole bunch of people who are nostalgic about the game back. You know, how many people just never left? And there's like one guy you probably played all the time with. Maybe got your green Dugon with him. And you come back to the game and there he is, a wise sage. Got the red Dugon. Actually, I think Black Dugon comes after Red. So yeah, Wise Sage, Black Dugon. I'm thinking like actual martial arts belts. I think Judo, the red belt, is like their highest one. I just don't remember. Lost my OG characters due to the pre-2012 purge. What do you mean? Pre-2012 purge. Did you have to like log in like every so often and confirm or something? Like a purge. I'm gonna hop this guy just for the sake of it, and it failed. Besides my brother's, but then again, my original account doesn't exist anymore. Dang. I have an account on Black Desert. Don't play it that often, but I like to play like once a year. I'll just binge it. And I remember when they switched studios, they sent out an email to everyone about, you know, switching over their accounts to the new publisher, developer, whoever it was. Was it something like that? The 2012 purge? Like somebody new took over and like, or was it just like, hey, you haven't used your account in like this many years, I need server space later, Gator. Yeah, XP's not bad. Holy moly. What level am I currently? Level 29? Okay, we can do this. We just gotta go find some kobolds. That's the big boy XP. I'm walking off the path. We're getting dangerous. You know, walk on the wild side. And punch. Cast and missed. Please, let me buff myself. Dude, I swear to God, if there's a spell that hates me, Inner Fire. It's my mortal enemy. One more level, you can grab a light belt. That'll help immediately in terms of survivability. I definitely want a light belt. I don't know if you've seen it when I've looked at my character, but Peep the Drip got a dark gold jade necklace. It was a gift, because you know I didn't get that on my own. But yeah, I definitely need a light belt. I don't know where to get one. I know there's like an identify spell, but it doesn't seem like my class is going to be able to learn that spell. Wolf is getting it right now. Dude, nobody hits spacebar like me, I swear. Let's find the kobold. Show them what we're made of. This isn't a kobold, clearly, but you know, the kobold is up ahead. Surely he's dead. Got this wolf sneaking up on me. He wants a piece. In the regular meeting areas, people toss the floor for the new guys all over the place. Now, the question is, will it say light belt, like somebody already identified it, or like, you know, is it just gonna be like barrel belt? So I think I have a wind belt on right now. And I saw a sea belt, which I'm assuming the sea belt is, you know, water. If I click on my guy, my belt, wind belt, you know, just straight up says it. Yeah, it's just called light belt. Sick. Well, you're gonna see me being a little loot goblin at level 30. Green Dugon and light belt all in one night. That's huge. Alright, dumb question. Can I gentle touch myself? I cast gentle touch, but it seems like it's only for the benefit of others. And, you know, good spell and bad spell at the same time. You know, helping others, great. Not helping me, not so great. Gentle touch heals others around you. Yeah. Yeah. Being a team player isn't always fun, though. Ooh. I'm having issues punching, as usual. And dead. Easy. Light work. I don't know if I'm gonna do the blue Dugon within this stream. Maybe I play again later today. I know technically I'm referring to today as tonight because I haven't slept yet, but that's because I have a degenerate sleep schedule. I'm sorry. I'll try and remember to hit that button. I swear. Look, I'll use it, I swear. I'm hitting all my buttons. They're all getting hit. Ah, yeah, it's true. That's true. I gotta get my hubs up. My husband. I gotta find my husbandos. Not sure, you know, I don't think my wife really, cares about what I do on video games, but I usually tell her what I do on games. And she'll nod her head, and, you know, occasionally there's some questionable stuff that happens in video games that perks her ears. I'm sure telling her that I need to find 2 hubs is going to surely get some kind of interest. And maybe I should frame it as 2 husbands. I think I should tell her I need to find 2 husbands in game. Like, next stream I might just label it Finding Husbands. Oh my lord, there's so many monsters that are gonna aggro onto me. Let's do this one at a time. Alright, let's re-up my mist ability. Please. Please. There we go. Yeah, Monk is definitely cool. I like the fact that I actually have abilities. I was looking at Warrior. I sure hope nobody in here is a Warrior player. I was looking at Warrior, and I was definitely discouraged from playing it by the sheer lack of buttons I get to hit while playing. Oof! I know y'all saw that. I did the thing. I did the thing. 80th time's the charm. Backflip? No, no backflip. It's more like a... Wow, that level to 30 came a whole lot quicker than I anticipated. I'm sitting on a good amount of skill points to spend right now, though. I could keep on pumping Constitution. Quick question. Well, I guess quick look. Let's look at subpathing. I should probably start pumping up some strength. That would increase my punchy boy damage. Cause I guess I'm getting to the point where I should probably know if I'm gonna sub or not. And I think I'm gonna sub, which means I should probably know which class I wanna sub to. No lack of buttons to push. Yeah, we like button pushing. So far, I was thinking about doing a monk and then subbing to rogue, purely because rogue was the other class I was thinking about picking at the beginning of this game. Then that way I wouldn't feel like I'm missing out. That's a good point. If you monk warrior, then you got plenty of buttons. Let's go get that light belt. What's it look like? Just a light blue circle buckle on it. Surely we can find that. This is the long walk. Dude, there's a kobold right by the door. He's asking for it. I just realized this. I still got my smart guy earrings on. We're gonna have to take those off. Put on my strong guy earrings. Hey, this guy's a little bit tougher than usual. Taking a while to go down. Alright. Question. I feel like this is a relevant question. Maybe a question I shouldn't ask, but a question I'm going to ask nonetheless. Obviously, you're here, chilling in chat, helping me out. But surely you got characters of your own to level. Surely you're in-game. Hopefully you're in-game right now. Surely it can't be that, can't be that interesting watching me, just punch stuff. Or maybe it is, who knows? Maybe punching stuff is the interesting part of the game. It's the part we wanted to do all along. At work. Are you like Eastern time? Central? Sitting in-law event? Wait, like in-law as in like married? Like your wife's side of the family, husband's side of the family? Or like in-law, like you're the judge? I work nights? That's fair. Well, and you should be getting off soon, right? That would be my guess. Event in-game. Oh, I got you. 6 p.m., 6:30 a.m. Arizona time. Arizona, is that like central? I feel like that's central enough. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to go to Private Cave. My ability of multitasking never ceases to phase me. Mountain time. We have our own time zone compared to the rest of the states. That's neat. It's not really something I would have ever considered. Well, I don't know if y'all are, you know, normally up at these hours of the night, but you can always count on me. At least until August. But right now, don't worry. Please, 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 please. Please, belt. Alright, the Private Cave Belt Dream is not alive right now. Yeah, I should... Reasonably, I should probably try and hop in bed soon. I think once I find this belt, that will be a good plan. That way I can wake up around noon and not get the wife too angry at me. She is also off during the summers, but you see, I don't know how she does it. She goes to bed at a regular time, like a healthy human being. Well, you know what? I will definitely take... I'll definitely take the algorithm pushing my content to you. I'm glad you watched the video. Glad you liked it. Put in put in the work. I was pretty happy with it. I felt like it was a good product. Where else? Let's see. He gave me a couple places to go look for this belt. So I'll cruise around Millith for a little bit and see if I can find it. Yeah. The the YouTube algorithm was doing God's work right there. Oh. Yo, here. Oh! Let's go! And see, that right there is why we talk to strangers. Alright, that's the moral of the story today. Alright, let's put on the belt. Boom. Wind belt, you have served me well. And on that note, I should probably go and repair my stuff. Yeah, I got lucky. There's a couple quests I've been wanting to complete, just for the sake of saying I completed them. Like the letter, for instance, but I think I need like a female player character to help me with that. And the last couple times I've tried completing it and asking like random people to help, hasn't gone that swimmingly. So the more people we could get on here, definitely the better, because then maybe one day I'll be able to organically complete that quest. Yeah, this game is definitely all about talking to strangers. I've played so many MMORPGs, and my interaction with people has been minimum, especially in like all of the newer MMOs. It's like all content is meant to be soloed. It can be done individually, and really you're just playing a solo PvE game, but there just happens to be other players in there with you. That's what a lot of MMOs have felt like lately. Or when I was a kid, might be considered a trash game. I remember it fondly, mainly because it was free and it could run on my computer when I was a kid. But I would play Dungeons and Dragons online. Holy heck. I did so much talking, I did guilds. They even implemented like a voice chat in that game. I don't know, tons of interaction, always working with people. If you wanted to complete the dungeons, you had to party up with people. You couldn't really solo the content, you needed to work together. I think that's just like, I don't know, that's like the heart and soul of an MMO. Come back when you have money. Oh man. He just called me a brokey. That's tough. Well, I guess next time I play, the goal is going to be to get my money up. How much is it to repair everything? Wait, I don't have that. 384,000 coins. What do I own that costs all that money to repair? Yeah, dungeon runners, no need for interaction. Yeah, that was another thing, like, group finders are convenient, right? They're convenient. We all like a nice group finder. But then it removes an entire element, you know? It's like, here's this group of people. They could literally be NPCs or AI for all you know. Complete the dungeon with them. You all have completed this dungeon before, and if you're the one guy ruin it for everybody else, you get kicked. Nobody will sit there and explain it. You know, every once in a while there's some kind people, but the majority of the time, if you don't know the program, you're getting kicked. Like, I think that was the cool thing about, like, New World. Played it on release. It gave me a lot of those, like, older MMO vibes. Because it didn't have a lot of those systems in place yet. Like, if you wanted to do a dungeon, you had to go and, like, get into world chat and ask people. Or, like, there'd be people in the world chat looking for more people. Plus, nobody knew what to do for anything. So there was a lot of interaction like that. Getting weapons, the best way to get weapons for a while was have them crafted by an expert craftsman, so you had to usually hire someone. I don't know. Stuff like that. That was pretty cool. But, I'm glad you guys were here with me. It's, always great to have people to chat with while I play, because I'll tell you, I do have the ability to talk to myself for hours on end, but it's a whole lot easier when I have people in chat to talk with, so I appreciate you being here. I'm going to go to bed now so that I am still alive later today and able to play some more. But this is where she ends. Thanks for coming. Hopefully I get to see you guys all again, get to talk to you. It was good talking to you. Thanks for the information. Thanks for telling me about the light belt. I had no clue that I could get the light belt at 30. It was something I wanted. Didn't know I had to wait till 30 to get it. We hit 2 big milestones. Green Dugon, light belt. Green Dugon went easier than white Dugon. Now I know that blue Dugon's going to be a process. We're going to find some husbands next stream. It's going to be crazy. Funny enough, it's 6:30 a.m. and I get to tell people goodnight. Yeah, you know, I'll be here. I can definitely stream in the middle of the night. I gotcha. But, hate to cut things off, but like the umbilical cord, I'm cutting it. Later.